Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the flex perks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be as friend to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
now back in the days of oatmeal, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Taste of oatmeal, gets case of OE, turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy.
Cause I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out.
Set me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been, like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'll sound white chalk and win. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attack, chicken out again.
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
break it down.
Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say
If what?
if he could see the way shit is today.
Look at this shit, man.
He'd probably say that everything is gay.
Like happy.
What's my name? What's my name?
So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti bees, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy peas. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky sack, I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. Can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake ass prick, you male cross-dresser, fake ass bitch. And I'll probably get shit for that. But you can all suck my dick. In fact, fuck them, fuck Dre, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, they're brats. Fuck them. They can screw off. Them and you off. You too off. Got two balls. Biggest root balls. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping. Never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
Hey, you seated comfortably? Got your bag of pork rinds and or sandwich? Great. I need you to sing along. This is sing along, this next song. Even if you're in your underwear, sing loud and proud. Now, if you don't know the lyrics, just follow the bouncing pug head. It'll show you the way. Now, don't follow the red star. That will give you the wrong lyrics and completely ignore the chihuahua head. Just the pug, all right? Then we're good to go. Without any further ado,
Attune your ears to the grinding gears.
well, come with me, I'll show you how to be a metal man. When the gears are turning and the fires are burning, when the world takes a round, your voice is talking all the time, and you live for sleeping, you've never slept because you cannot sleep. Colonel Walter was shout when he learned from the Nile, copper African elephants turning hostile. So we built these walls talking all the time. And you live for feelings you've never felt because you cannot feel. And what is this leaking effect in my eye? Does the oil that is dripping mean this is a crime? Will I ever be something with feeling to wine? Or am I just a boiler with nothing inside? I want all today, don't want to hear you say you can't do this, you can't do that. You're not a living thing with feelings. I can hear, here we go. La 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 da, 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 la 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 da. Wind me up, turn the gears, wind me up, turn the gears, wind me up, and turn the gears, wind me up, and turn the gears. The water was sharp when he learned from old Nile. Discover African elephants are turning outside. So he built these wonderful automaton floats and a very big steamboat cheer out smokes. 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 La 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 la
Hello, we're back. Hello, 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 hello. Wow, 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 blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hello. A little too small right now. Let's fix that. Oh, God, I gotta sneeze. I'll be right back, apparently. Of course, right when we start. Right when we start. Okay. Again? just had a sneeze. It's probably because I'm waking up. As always, introductions first. My name is Ruin, and I'm the Archsage of Arcana Mixodius, our humble of the library, on this corner of the internet. And currently, I am having the wake up sneezes. We're gonna get started here. Let me. Whoa, too big now. Let me do that. Let's scooty scoot right there. There we go. Maybe a wee bit smaller. Tad bigger. There we go. Alright. Very big. So, I hope you guys all had a wonderful holiday. Great New Year. I had a great Christmas, but shortly after Christmas, I got really sick with a bad cold. I'm over it now. I actually am over it. Ooh, there's a lot of people on server. But that's why we didn't have a stream for a little bit, and I figured let's give everyone time to have their holidays. But because of that cold, my sleep schedule is so screwed up. I spent the past a week and a half, sleeping like 12 to 16 hours a day, and I'm just waking up, and it's 5 o'clock at night. Like, I gotta fix my sleep schedule, so we might have a couple of like very sleepy streams coming up where it's just me. Hello, everyone. Where it's just me waking up with you guys at like 6 in the morning, my time, and then we're just staying awake all the way to the end. So, I'm gonna catch you guys up, okay? Because I have been playing, like when I've been awake, I've been playing this game. Um, Interesting. Probably because where's my heads up display? Weird. Okay, user interface heads up display. What? What? I mean, I can play without it, but like, what? Alright. Yeah. I was gonna catch you guys up, but I gotta fix that. Why is my heads up display not working? Interesting. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Keyboard, toggle, backspace. Okay. There it is. Alright. Let's catch you guys up. Okay. So we'll start with the bad first. Bad is that we've lost a few pets due to a few incidents. None of the major big guys here, but some of our shoulder pets. Coon. I was really sad about Coon. Alright, Coon stayed behind someplace he shouldn't have in this cave and ended up dying. And I didn't notice. We were in the cave, we had cleared the cave, and it's like, oh, look, there's some black pearls. Might as well grab them while we're here. And he ended up jumping off and staying behind, and that was awful. Then during an attack mission, we ended up. Where is it? Where are their deaths? Yeah. During an attack mission, we lost Goofy Gooner. Goofy, I died, and then Goofy Gooner did their best to hold out while I tried to come back and rescue them. But by the time I got back, the thralls had killed them. It was awful, and I hated that. And then Hex, our cat, we went to the city for some resource harvesting, and Hex, our cat, I died like 3 times, and then a fourth time I got back, and there was an Ocedon in the city that ended up rolling Catamaring Hex, and that was the end of that. So right now, there's a moratorium on shoulder pets. We will not have any shoulder pets until we replace Coon, Hex, and Goofy Gooner. Although we kind of replaced it Goofy Gooner. I don't think we have to worry too much about that, but I'm not putting any on until we've replaced Hex and... But that's kind of the bad. Alright, that's kind of the bad. The good is Santa gave us a female Rex, which means that we used her eggs to go out and tame Dr. Eggman, who's now sitting here just picking up eggs for us as they drop them. Probably eating a couple. You know how oviraptors are. They skim a little bit off the top. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Um, we've bred out a bunch. I'm not sure if I caught these guys on stream or not, but we bred out a bunch of, oh god, it's bovines. My mind can only think of them as bovines, which is still technically correct. Bisons. Bred out a bunch of bisons for all the milk production we need. This is like one of the last days you can do the Santa Claus event, so we'll probably be doing that today. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get a start on that. All right. Unfortunately, I left some doors open, and someone came through and actually robbed us, which was awful. They took so much they took a weird amount of things. Like they took all the gas in the generator, they took all the meat here, all the meat jerky. They took all our holiday items, and then they took out a weird amount of supplies from this. And this was like server wide. Somebody went around the server looking to rob people. So that did change, which we're going to get to our... That did change something that I was working on. All right, and we'll be working on today. As you can tell by the title, we now have a steampunk mansion. It's actually really sweet. It's really, really cool. That is what I've been working on, shifting to more good news things. What I've been working on while sick is I kind of locked in when I had to be awake, because it's very hard to sleep like 24/7. If I could just sleep through being sick, I would. Let's get some music going. We'll do that. Before. Yoink. Yoink. Wall. We'll hit 11 of them. We're probably gonna need them. Let's get some lo-fi going. Copyright free lo-fi. All right, let's see. Turn that down, like right there. That sounds right to me. Let me know if this sounds off at all. Okay. There we go. Whoop, whoop. All right. Why me? So. Oh yeah, we gotta write a letter to Santa Claus. We barely have enough time. let's go turn on the bisons. I need some cookies. I need some milk. Alright, M bison. Get mating. Get mating. Ooh. Awesome. You're already gestating. Okay, we don't need to turn you on. Great. Great. So we've been working on, because I mentioned last episode that I know it's been a bit, but that I wanted to move. That I like this location in terms of supplies, but when it comes to like actual positioning, it's awful. We're down in the bottom left corner, and well, like it's very strong. You cannot deny like all the resources down here are awesome, and I've seen a lot of people base here. The biggest problem that you have is just everything's so far away. It's very rare that something's actually close to you. Oh, one sec. Speaking of something to me. Speaking of something, there is an OSD that does spawn near us, apparently, down here, which is kind of cool. Still, we're not ready to do one of those, but still kind of cool. But I can't wait to show you guys the new place. I've worked really hard on it. Why are we doing this? Okay. Weird. I've worked really, really hard on it. I am kind of slow rolling it. I will be, because like it's massive. It was a solid, like even being sick, it was like a solid 5 days straight of building. 2, it's made entirely out of metal. Not something you really need to do, but where we're located at, there are oxidons, which means that there's alpha oxidons, which means, oh noes, alpha oxidons can actually break stone. It's almost done, too. That's what we're going to be doing majority of this stream. Oh, I keep forgetting. We got to write our letter to Santa Claus. Let's go ahead and do that. Eight there. 8 here. There we go. Letter wrote. Nice. All right. One of you or both of you will be popping out a baby soon. That's awesome. Somebody here, so 21 minutes. It's going to be a little close on the timing. There you go. We got 10 minutes. Okay. So we can hop on Tricky. Go become super nice. We also figured out how to do the milk and cookies. So if you don't know how to do the milk and cookies, you got to make these cookies here. Okay. These cookies right here, you can make out of a decor box and in the smithy. All right. And then you got to put bison milk in them, which we're going to be back for the bison milk in 10 minutes. Right now, boink. Oh, as long as we don't die. Of course, that now I've said that, we're probably going to go die. We gotta go become super nice. Come here! I must reap your souls in the name of Santa Claus. We must reap Santa Claus toll. Oh, there's an alpha here. Nice. balloon has to go first. Oh, you're out of stamina. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. Gotta watch my health now that the armor broke. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, and because of all the building that we've done, we're like level 92 now. Like, I think when we last left off, we were like level 80. And just the sheer amount of like 5 days straight of building. Building, building, building. Means that we're now like level 82. Well, now level 92. What is this? No way. No. This would be impossible. I'm checking to see if my ally's on. Adust, who's the owner of this server. If they're on, they will do an alpha defense mission with me. I'm pretty sure this is an alpha defense mission. I've never seen this here before. No, it's beta. It's beta. We are not ready for beta. Alright. Right next to... That would be... I didn't even know they could spawn there. I've never... Oh, goodness. That would be obscenely difficult. That would be obscenely difficult. Hello! I've come to check your warranty. Alright, your car's extended warranty is overdue. Yep. Makes me wonder what the lore of the Revenants are. We still haven't made that much story progress. So if you're following along for story progress, we're still in the same spot story-wise. One of the things I like to do before I actually make progress, like make story progress, is I like to make a huge mega base. I don't recommend it because it does take a lot of time and it's not really necessary. But I make it this huge mega base that covers all the bases. Like, whatever we need, it takes care of. And so now we have, that's what the steampunk mansion is. It's this huge mega base, which I will show you guys, I promise. It's not just me hyping it up for no reason. Alright, right now we're trying to kill a little time here and do something helpful because Santa Claus comes. He's running extra hard for all of the ARK players out there. He really is. Should probably have you on neutral. 1, 2. Oh, what did we just... Wow, okay. I see you. I don't want to see you, but oh my goodness, I see you. Alright, we got a little bit more to go before we're super nice. Fail. That's okay. I don't think we lose the super nice. I don't think we lose it. Yep, we're still super nice. Alright. Like I said, I had to be careful because I knew it. I freaking knew that we were very, very, very close to death without the armor on. That's why once we hit the super nice, I was like, we gotta bail. We gotta go. Oh, well, we'll slap the flak on. Go get our stuff. Let's see. Let's not risk. Let's actually. Plus, we gotta be there and back soon. So, Buzz. Question before we actually really take off. $2 minutes. Okay, so we gotta go get Tricky. Those Revenants can be super mean. Like, super, super mean. That's okay, this is close by. I'll be honest, we're taking Buzz, because if something happens to him, well, I'd be upset, because he was our first flyer. He's not that good, fam. He's not that good. Okay. Keep it on passive. Oh, were we really just that close to, like, killing everything? We were. Wow. The Dimorphodon did us in. The Dimorphodon! They attacked the rider, first and foremost. That's okay. Boink. We got everything back. We're good to go. Woof! Woof! There we go. Check. 1, 2. And we're still super nice. I call that a success. Wouldn't you guys call that a success? Success, right? Yeah, a little death is just a small price to pay. Oh, I'm glad we landed here. Then we can get all your Tricky. If Tricky did the killing. Wait. Is that why? Oh, that Veil Wing looks really, really good. That Veil Wing looked really, really good. Okay, but we gotta get back because we're gonna have a new baby here soon. So, want to make sure that we're there to slap some berries in its inventory and say, "Welcome to the world, kid." All right. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. And did we get the milk? We did. That's the important part. Whistle all stop. Ooh, that's a problem. All right. We'll use this again. Come on. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, we're gonna have to just use the berries here. Which, that's okay. We have more than enough. I was gonna run upstairs really, really quick. Om nom on that so you don't perish. Where's the other one? We had twins. I'd like to save them both. Om nom on that so you don't instantaneously perish. Milk. Milk. Go. Can't milk you. I don't want to milk him. I don't want to milk you. We all know what happens if you milk a guy. You don't get the milk you want. I mean, it depends. I guess you might want that. Depends on the circumstances. All right. Hello, Bandit. You're hearing my older husky stylishly come in and be like, what about me? And it's like, okay. Oh, goodness. Hope this isn't all stream. I think the last little bit of like nastiness is still in my sinuses working themselves out. So like as I'm talking, the vibrations are making me go, oh. I'm like, I'm not Hawk to a girl. I don't want to do Hawk to a. That's why. All right. Let's grab some stone from our stone chest. The new greenhouse, though, is probably the thing I'm most proud of. Like, when I show you guys that, oh my goodness. So after Santa Claus comes, we are 100% gonna go do-do. Do-do. We're gonna go do a tour. Alright. And it's gonna be awesome. Abra, abracadabra. Gonna reach out and grab ya. I think we probably have enough alpha brains. We gotta get the other alpha stuff, and that's gonna be the really hard part. Alright, let's grab our vegetables now. We can use this green. I've never actually used, after we spent an episode making this greenhouse, I've never actually used it, which is the sad part. So we'll use this greenhouse just to save out and having to go out and go farming. Alright. Although we'll probably do one last little improvement to this place. Because it's not going anywhere unless the admin makes me bulldoze it, I'm going to keep it. But just because it's good to have various little bases around. But the last thing that we're going to do is we're going to add an industrial cooker downstairs. And then probably no more improvements or anything to this because we're going to move over to the mansion. But like I said, it's good to keep some things around. My intention is just unlock this place and make it accessible to anyone who comes by. So that way if they need a safe place, here you go. That's Sahara. They're both up here. I was like, who's jingling? The only jingling we should be hearing is Santa Claus. Santa baby. Is it too early or too late? Here's a good question for you. Is it too early for Christmas or is it too late for Christmas now? I know some people are still celebrating Christmas. Just because families can be weird and all that stuff. Not in like a bad way, but like a lot of servicemen and women can't make it home in time for Christmas. So what they do is they end up celebrating Christmas. Alright. Have a stack of carrots. You can have a stack of limes. You still... Okay. We got 4 minutes. It's 9:10 in game. Looking good. Looking good. ramped. We need more cementing paste. Okay, we'll dip into the stone chest here just to meet the cementing paste needs. Oh, 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 that's a problem. Okay, okay, okay. We have a little bit of cementing paste left. I know once the mansion's done, we do have like an epic taming day coming up. I don't know if that'll be today, but probably sometime. I think today we're gonna just focus on doing a lot of the Christmas events. One, two. Ah, stretchy, 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 stretchy. Should only need two of those. Ceiling. I don't know. We'll think on that. We'll think on that. That one I'm not sold on. All right. Bum, bum, bum. But I think it'd be fun to spend today just doing the Christmas events. Because we haven't done all of them. Like one of them is that you have to let the Pagomastic steal gifts from you, so you can craft these presents right here. They need, wow, 8 mistletoe a piece, and you need 3 of them. Oh my goodness! So you let a Grinch Pegomastix steal from you 3 times. Okay, tricky. This isn't exactly the best location for you. You should be able to get by just eating the carrots. Hey, Chief. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Here's the question of the day. Is it too late for Christmas or too early for Christmas? All right. And why? Why? The reason why is ARK's Christmas event is still ongoing. And so, is it too late for Christmas or is it too early for Christmas? And why? Let's see. It's. That's not answering the question, though. That's not answering the question. The answer is yes. I don't think it's too late for Christmas, and I don't think it's too early for Christmas. I know a lot of service people might not be able to get home just in time for the holidays, and sometimes they have to celebrate all the way into January. So, like, I've always looked at it from that perspective, being a Coast Guard brat. Like, sometimes Ma and Pa, or whoever it is, can't get home in December, but they can be home like January 5th. Now, I do think once you hit like January 7th, that's kind of like, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. January 10th, definitely. Definitely. We're like, it's too late for Christmas and it's too early for Christmas. Enough of this Christmas. Bah humbug. Abra, abracadabra. Master, I wanna reach out and grab ya. But we're dutifully waiting. Santa Claus. He's coming real soon. And so we're just waiting on Santa Claus, our old buddy here. Santa baby, put a little giga in my tree for me. Oh, Santa baby, hurry down the Christmas tree tonight. These things have 27 minutes before spoiling. Perfect. Perfect. I don't want to have to think about spark powder over here for a while. We'll keep this industrial preserving bin going. Santa baby. I do like Christmas music though. I wish, not that all music sounded Christmassy, but I wish other holidays had good music. Like Christmas music is just good. It's really good music. Did you give birth to a bison? You did! Excellent. You're gonna split your carrots with this new one. I think we milked everyone that we could milk. Alrighties. There isn't much else to do. But also, Chief, you're just in time. Because after Santa shows up, we're going to show off the new mansion. I've been sick the past week. Like, I got sick shortly after our Christmas party. Somebody showed up with a nasty cold and gave it to everyone. Although you can't really say that. I'm always of the opinion that, like, stay home. It's okay if you miss Christmas one year. That way the rest of us don't have to call for you know? You know? I know it sucks, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. We have a bunch of Titan in here. Let's go ahead. Get smashing that, because we do need more cementing paste. And extended heads up display. And now all we gotta do is just wait. Santa Claus comes really, really soon. It's 11:15 in game. He shows up at midnight and leaves you a gift at 12:05. So we're just gonna sit here and kind of chill, listen to the music, and then I'll show you guys the mansion. I know I've been hyping it up for like the past, 50 minutes already? Wow. Time flies. But wait till you see it. Wait till you see the view. The view. Oh my goodness. Okay. I had to take a big sippy there, so I muted my mic. What do you guys think we're gonna get? What's Santa gonna bring us? What is Santa gonna bring us? Oh goodness, I feel eepy. I feel eepy. Although I slept, like I said, I'm pretty much fully recovered, but my sleep schedule. You guys ever have this happen to you? Like you get sick or something happens. Like I was sick for a week and a half after the Christmas party, and I was just sleeping 12 to 16 hours a day. Did that ever happen where that just messes up your sleep schedule? Because oh my goodness, it messed up mine something fierce. I'm waking up at 5 in the afternoon, 5 at night, whatever you want to call that. Okay, and I am just like I'm on a night schedule now. It's like we gotta fix this. We gotta get back to the days. Days are where it's at. All right, it took me 10 years to convince Chief. 10 years to get on a day schedule, and now that tells me that I'm right, and I love it. What are we gonna get, Santa? What are we gonna get? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Come on, Santa. Give me something good. We're super nice. We have the double milk and cookies. All right. Oh, 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 oh. There he is. You can't get out of bed yet. All right? Because if Santa sees you, he's not going to leave any gifts. Okay, okay, okay. He's left something. Let's go check our tree. Let's go check the tree. Let's go check the tree. What did you leave? Oh, oh, oh! Is it a male? Oh, female. We have a female direwolf. Right? You do physic, and you cannot get out of the bed. A health? Oh my! We have the perfect. If we get a male direwolf, we have the perfect direwolf line because we have a female direwolf. All right, that we got from Santa, that has all its points. This is on purpose. What Santa gives you creatures that have all their points, all the points in one stat, and that's for breeding. So we have a direwolf that has all its points in melee, and we have a direwolf that has all its points in health. So all we need is just a male direwolf, and we breed them, and huzzah! But yeah, oh no, we're gonna do the other. I want to show off the mansion. We're gonna be working on finishing the mansion today, and also, oh, you're out of. Okay, let's grab these crops that I stashed in here. First off, we're going to be working on doing all the other Christmas events because I've been so locked in. Like, we have been so locked in trying to finish off this steampunk mansion. My goodness, you nom through all of that. Here, take that. You probably need it. Take that, that, and that. All right. Yeah. But we don't need, like, we have one female with max health. We have another female with max melee. The male, we don't care about at this point. You know? How's our meat in here? Do we... Okay, yeah, let's hit this button right there. That'll stack all of it. We'll take this. Take it in here to get cooked. But yeah, you do. And you do actually have to be in... It's really weird. Yeah, you do actually have to be in bed. Although, if you decide to follow Santa Claus... Because, like... So in order to get a gift from Santa, see those 2 cookies that we had? He ate them. They're gone. As is the milk in them. You actually have to write him a letter. You have to write him a letter. It's so good. Like, this event is so ridiculously stacked. We're gonna go do the other event things. Like, you can follow Santa Claus on his sleigh. He rides through on his sleigh and chucks presents out behind him that you can grab when they land. Let's... Witty! Thank you for the lurk, Witty. Thank you. Have a good lurk, okay? Have a good lurk. No. 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 You? No. No. Oh my goodness. If I didn't love you, I would have. No. Banned you from that area. I'm glad he's taking it out. I'm glad Witty got the book of necromancy. The picture book, as you call it. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get rid of that. We are en route to our steampunk mansion. Ba da 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 da. Okay, so this is something I was wondering about. Tell me if this is true for you as well. All right, what I like to do with most modes of transportation, if there's a choice between like a longer mode, but I get to chill the entire time, or a shorter mode, but I have to like drive or be in charge, I'll take the longer mode. And I bring this up because to use the mana, all right, to use our mana, to use Tricky, to go from point A to point B is way faster. But the entire time, we got to be like locked in, we got to be there. Where if I use Ari, because I've been using Ari or RG, I can just put her on auto fly and she'll fly until she runs out of stamina. She'll fly in a straight direction. And yeah, it takes longer, but like I can do other things. Anyone else like that? Anyone else like, oh yeah, that's totally me. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. How far away are we? We're not that far. This is something that we're better off turning. I forgot that we're still wearing the flak recovery armor. All right. So yeah, like I use Ari to fly everywhere, but that's because I can like tab out of the game. I can do other things while I just like auto fly. Like here, we can just sit and chat. I can put the controller down. I can grab some water. Hold up. Good bot. Good bot. What the heck? You guys can't see the name, but Starybot just banned a bat. Just banned a bot. Just banned a bot. All right. And the name of the bot was Infatuated La the Porn Jerk Bot. What? What? What sort of name is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my. At least they're telling you that it's a bot. Like. Wait. You had a porn jerk bot? Please go on. Just random. Yeah. Ad break comes up in 3 minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch and all that stuff. I won't do the grand reveal of the steampunk mansion until the ads are done. However, it does take 3 minutes to fly over there, so I don't think I'm gonna stop. I don't think I'm gonna stop stream unless we get to a certain place. I made a new taming pen as well. All right, that's in theme. So if we get to the taming pen, what is this? That's cooked meat jerky. No, we don't have enough to be sitting here. So let's go ahead, just grab some cooked meat. Bison, if you haven't figured it out, I don't care for you. You're literally here just to make milk for Santa Claus. That's all I use you for. Hate to break it to you. The entire reason we have this herd is just for Milky Milk. Like, no joke. So we keep the females, and then when the males grow up, I slap a saddle on them, and then I cryo them up. I pokeball them up, and I'm gonna be giving them away here. I'm gonna be like, who wants bison? You get a bison. You get a bison. Y'all get bison. Oh, goodness gracious. Wind me up. Turn the key. Wind me up. Wind me up. Turn the key. Wind me up. Brass. Ga 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 ga. Anyways. So yeah, ad break started. It's gonna take us about 3 minutes to get to our new place flying on Ari, but that's okay. Like I was saying, I kind of like it because like I just put Ari on auto fly. I don't have to do anything. I can just sit here and chat with you guys. How's your holidays? How's your Christmas? Did you get what you wanted? Did Santa leave the right dino for you? I'm not upset about the dire wolf. I was hoping for better, but still not upset. Oh, here, Chief, I'm gonna send you something. I think you should watch if you haven't. But we named the steampunk mansion. Yeah, it's about Fred Rogers. It's about the documentary. It was really wonderful to watch because it was an interview with Fred Rogers' wife. All right, and just hear her talk about him and like talk about him in a more human way was so fascinating. I mean, she obviously is not gonna like besmirch his reputation or anything like that, but like the interviewer just asked her, which also may she rest in peace because she passed away. I want to say like 4 years ago or so. Um, the interviewer asked her, "Did you two ever fight?" And she starts laughing, and then she pauses, and you can tell that yeah, they did actually fight, like because all married couples fight at some point in time. All right, that happens. All right, when you live with someone for a long time, or no, you're going to get into a fight. It happens. Okay, now and you work it out. That's part of a relationship. That really is. So, but you could tell like the example that she gave was like the most wholesome example ever of them fighting, and you could tell that like there was other things, and it's like woo. I'm glad that lady's not spilling the tea. At the same time, I love what she had to say about Mr. Rogers. That if he was alive, he wouldn't like that we made him into a saint because he was a person and had person problems, but he had to work on it. And all that kindness and all that love comes from him working on it every single day. And that is just so my goodness. I don't I don't know what to say to that, you know? Cuz like that means that we all could work on it and we could all be Mr. Rogers. He's a big inspiration for like the things I do here. Okay? I don't have my own songs or one of the world renowned jazz pianists. And welcome back. We were talking about Mr. Rogers on break. You didn't really miss anything. If you got hit with the ads, I do apologize that I have to run the ads. But you are looking at our new steampunk themed community taming pen. This is built right up top of our steampunk mansion. Okay, I want to give you guys a good view of this. It's really, really cool. And we've only used it once so far. We tamed a new Doedicurus. Okay. But, yeah. It's meant for the entire community on this server, which this is a public server. If you do want to join it, it's a Deuced PvE. A Deuced. Okay. You're more than welcome to come join it. I'll even help you. I can't stop stream totally, but I'll help you get started. So you can take a look at this. And now that you have, let's go head down to the mansion. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, no, okay. So this right here isn't much yet. We're gonna make it fit the theming here in a hot second. But if you ever have a base, okay, this is just some base building tips. Whether you're playing solo or not, if you're playing PvE, probably not good tip for PvP. Probably not a good tip for PvP. But if you ever have a base, okay, one of the things that's like below a cliff, one of the things you want to do is go up above the cliff and put a wall up here. This will prevent dinos randomly falling off the cliff, down the sky, and onto your base, which can cause some problems. Especially since T-Rexes spawn up here, where I'm specifically. And yes, I am stalling for the grand reveal. I am stalling. But I'm also trying to teach you guys something really cool about ARK. Make sure it matches the rest of our theming. All right, it's almost time. Almost. I have worked so hard. You guys are gonna be so absolutely impressed. Absolutely impressed at this mansion. It's not even done. We still have to do some interior decorating, which we'll be working on that throughout. So probably like more decorating, but let's go take a look at it. Here's the top wall. Keep things from, what is your problem, RG? Keep things from falling down. I was about to say, that looks weird. While not interfering with anyone's ability to travel on foot here. Oh, wink. There we go. There we go. Nothing should be able to fall down on our mansion there. Come on. You need like one more tap. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're not a problem anymore. It's not the best wall in terms of like, I prefer my walls to be straight, you know? We might just wanna. I do love this about. Nope. I do love this. Like in ASE, in the predecessor of this game, you couldn't do this. You actually had to build foundations. But I think this is just a good feature overall, where if you're like, hey, I would like to extend the wall out a bit. Oh, okay. I don't think maybe here. Maybe here. What? Nonsense. No one wants that game. Who wants that? Who wants a wall like that? Oh my goodness, that's gonna bother me. Who wants a wall like this? We're just trying to extend the wall a wee bit here. Okay. That was not the smartest thing. Oh, it was the smartest thing to do. See? See? Can't prove otherwise. Can't prove otherwise. Okay. And what? Cosmetics. Steampunk. Come on. Okay. Cosmetics. Steampunk. I see. This might get us into some trouble here. Make sure that this wall that we're making. Okay. Ari, come here. Get down here. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yes. There we go. We got it, Queen. We got it. These people have waited long enough. These people have waited long enough. Let's go show off this mansion. Boom. Boom. Down we go. All right. So I'll give you the inside tour. But first, let's turn around so you can see in all its glory. I do hate the fact that I have to use plant species, but it's kind of a requirement in order to keep your stuff safe and free from griefing. It's sad, but some people don't always have. Now, most people on this server are very good people, but as I said, we did have someone come through and rob the entire server. So there's the face of the mansion. It's a behemoth gate right there that leads right in, which we'll crack that open here in a second. You can see the outer wall of right here. This is the thing I'm most proud of because it's pretty round. It's nice. This is our new greenhouse, and my goodness, it is fantastic for what we need it for. It produces everything. Everything. I think the only plant that's not in there is plant species R, which I'm not 100% sure how to get. And the only one I'd really want is like the prime fish meat one. But with a wall of plant species, because that is actual glass. We did not cheat. We do not cheat these things around here. All right, that's actual glass, meaning that a lot of creatures can break it. Hence the whole wall of plant species on the top, bottom, and middle. Okay, then you can see up here more plant species. Before we put that wall up, what was really funny, because like how many plant species that we have here, is a Carno fell down the other day while I was working on this. And I watched it get levitated up by the turrets. No joke, it fell down. And as it was falling, it stopped because all the turrets went off and started shooting it, and then started hovering more and more in the air before dying and collapsing. As it should. Now, as I was saying, this is not done. We still have some more interior stuff to do. A little bit of the exterior. It's probably about 75% of the way done. But here's the overlook. This is where we can rest our flyers. and they'll be safe. Non-flying dinos go in the back. Flyers go in the front. That's Tap Tap. That's our latest Odicarus. And she is doing absolutely wonderfully. She has to be unloaded. That's also why, because she has a bunch of stone on her. Wink. And put all your points into melee. But look at this view. This is part of the reason. This is Oil Cave. That's like what it's known as, is Oil Cave. And that's the other reason why we took it, is there's a lot of oil, silica pearls, obsidian, and metal in that cave. Not as much metal as you'd think, but still a decent amount. Alright, but look at this view. It's about level with the city, like the lower city down there and the lowest city over there. We are even with. I'm not going to jump off. No intrusive thoughts. No intrusive thoughts. But I wanted something that was more central, as I was telling you guys. And this is pretty central map. It's not 50-50, but the problem with 50-50 on this map is that 50-50 is actually like, where is it? I think you can see it from here. Yeah, like 50-50 is like right down there. That's the problem with 50-50, is that you're not taking advantage of the height. This map is very, very voluminous. I'm not sure if that'd be the right word for it. What would be the right word? I don't know. All right. It has a lot of height. Has a lot of height. And the other place that we thought of was over there and doing cliff platforms over there. Really good resources over there. This probably isn't as strong, but it's not bad. Because like I said, in the cave we have metal, all around the mountain we have metal. And then if we need any amount of wood, it's just right down there. So it's not bad. Is it like the greatest spot ever? No, but it's not bad at all. But let's take a look in the greenhouse first. I'll take you inside in a second, don't worry. Alright, I'm showing this off. This greenhouse is absolutely wonderful. Boink. As you can see, bottom is all crops. Crops and narcos. So things that we're going to use the most go on the bottom. They're the easiest to get to. Alright. And that's the bottom. Okay? Crops, narcos. Now, to get to the top, we do have to go back outside. I normally like to include, I didn't this time, I normally like to include an entranceway or some sort of access from top to bottom. These are mostly just for seeds and fertilizer. Yeah, seeds and fertilizer. And so, fertilizer. We don't really need it because like these things haven't been going that long. They've only been going for like 5 days. The greenhouse was the first thing that we made just because it takes a while for the plants to grow up. And so yeah, this is the inside. This little glowy effect. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to use these more often, but it's done by plant species Z. Alright, these weird things right here provide this little glowy effect because of the charged light that they emit. And whoa, it is beautiful. We might have to plant some more around here. The only thing that's really left, by the way, is we're gonna go out and get bees, but that'll probably be on like Epic Taming Day when we go out and get bees. Okay. There we go. And 3 beer barrels, pushing out as much beer as we could ever want, which is actually going to be really useful because I've learned, like I still haven't looked into the final boss. Everything up here, by the way, is berries. So the most important, how it kind of works is the more important it is, the closer to the front it is. However, if it's super important, it gets one of these large crop plots. These super large... What? Did I foobar here? I must have. Any of you guys fruitlings? Oh, looks like I did. Huh. Well, that's an easy thing to fix. Once these things become seedlings. Alright. Once these things become seedlings, we'll actually prep that. That's why these, like, super large, like, these ones grow, what, 4, 8, 12 a piece? So 12 times 300, whatever that comes out to is, what, 3,000, 3,600, I believe? So yeah, roughly 3,600 of these a day, if my math's right, or it's an hour. It's either an hour or a day. That's why you have Meisho, you have Tinto. This is not as much. All right, this setup here, that's why you got 3, only 9. So we're pulling under, like we're pulling about 2,900 roughly with the stem berries. And then back here, those are the major berries that you use: is stem, Meisho, or Meiho. How do you say that? Is it Meisho or Meiho? And the red berries. The red berries. Back here is all the other berries. However you need them. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Tinto berries. Tinto berries. And then this is to access the roof. Because sometimes I might want to park a dino up here. I don't know. And also be able to access these guys. These guys need food as well. But this is our roof access. Still a beautiful view, even from the top of the greenhouse. Okay, now let's go inside. Now we could come up here, roof access again. This is glitching. I don't know why this started to glitch, but it did. That's fine. That connection portion didn't glitch, but like this problem with the skin. Shortly after I applied it, it started glitching. We could come up there, but again, this isn't totally done on the inside. Boom. You pop this open, you're immediately, this is something I love about builds. Alright, when you pop open whatever door, you should immediately be in the crafting area. And here we are. We are immediately in the crafting area. You have the forge front and center. Okay. And then you come over here. You have the warbench, which is new, which lets you combine items together in order to make them better, which I think is really cool. This is also something that's kind of newer. It's been out for about a year now, but the makeshift mega lab, you have to have element in order to work it, which we have a small supply of element back at Fort Start. All right, the name of this place is Overseer's Reach, which is kind of me being tongue-in-cheek. If you know the lore of ARK, what happens, TLDR, every ARK has an Overseer. These guys, these a-holes over here, made this giant city in order to avoid being on the ARKs and avoid being subject to an overseer. I had to be subject to an overseer, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. 4 times. That's island, scorched earth, aberration, extinction. Well, okay, extinction doesn't have us over, so 3 times. 3 times you have to be subject to the overseer. And these guys, thinking that they're arguably extinction's the 4th, thinking that they're special, are like, no, we're outside of the reach of the overseer. No, you're not. I am the overseer. I am here to show you what we had to go through on the ARK. And that's why it's named Overseer's Reach. I'm here to bring all the wrath and fury of the Overseer upon them. Come time. We're not quite there yet. Part of the reason why we built this big mega base, as I was stating, is that it's to help propel us into the late game. It's to make something that can produce in such quantities that trivializes the rest of the game. And that's what we're going to be doing. So, this is the crafting area. And if you come over here, smithy, boom, fabricator, grinder. We are very, very set up. We got to fill these up. These aren't full yet, but these are our vaults for our basic materials, which we'll be filling up. Right now, I'm just using one of them, this one right here, as a dump vault. Okay. But these are also vaults for storing basic materials. This is our water/power shed. So if you come in here, what you'll find is what you'll find in this little shed right in the middle. Because when we were first building this, I wanted to get the water and power in first, so I made a little shed. But I just haven't moved them out of it. There's no reason to. It's just both the water and power for almost the entirety of this mansion. Okay. Now, let's come over here. This is why I say the interior is not done yet. This little room right here, we're going to fill with cryos. And it's going to be our cryo room. It's right next to cold storage. Cold storage is right here, which I cannot tell you how much I love the fact that our cold storage actually has frost on it. That's really cool. And again, we haven't sorted anything out yet, so everything's just being dumped in here right now. There isn't any like real rhyme or reason, but eventually we'll sort this out. This is our cold storage. This is the thing I'm most proud of, though. You exit cold storage, you're in the kitchen. So where the Mega Lab was where the chem bench was. But we moved the chem bench here because sometimes you need the chem bench in order to do cooking. But it's exactly what's on the tin. It is the kitchen. With our spare fridge, with our grill, and with our industrial cooker. All very close, so you're not just bouncing, so you're not running back and forth too much. But what I love the most about this is part of the planning, is you open up this door at the greenhouse. Boom, boom. And you're either right up there or right here. Really well designed, if I don't like it. Just forgive me for tooting my own horn. Alright. I could take you upstairs via that way, or this way, but I'm not going to do that. I want to give you like a proper tour. I'm really proud of this place, if you guys can't tell. I've worked really hard on it, and we're 75% of the way done. We're going to work some more on it, but I do want to do the other Christmas events. So, right here, nothing really to comment about this room right here. We'll get to what's back there, okay? But you come in here, and you're in the library. Look at it! It looks like an actual library. I wish we had the room. Maybe if we move this around, maybe we can move this around and we can actually put like one fancy seat right here for decoration. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, but you look up and only the library has a skylight. Because you know what? I like my libraries to have skylights. I like, as you guys have probably seen in the artwork, I like having a skylight. I like being able to do that. But yeah, we have starting to organize it. That chainsaw blueprint's so good. Armor, weapons, armor, saddles. All right, and then two more that will eventually fill up. Eventually. But then you leave the library and you're at the tinkering desk, which will probably make this room look a lot better than what it does right now. Tinkering desk is a really cool DLC that came out with Aberration. You can combine blueprints together. So you grab some blueprints from the library and you can gamble your blueprints to make them better. You might end up doing that. We'll see. Alright. But then, boop. And the reason why this is so big is you can fit most creatures in here. You are now in our breeding room. This is something I can't use, but I have it down. It heals dinos and cryopods. So, welcome to our breeding center. You have the gene storage, you have incubators, you have embryo incubator, an embibator. That sounds weird, embibator. Sounds like. And then this is the last room that we kind of have to work on here. But this is going to be crew storage. This is going to be the crew room. All right, so we're gonna take, like, the thing that we gotta do is put a lot of beds in. A lot of beds, maybe a little, because this is basically gonna be my room. But if there is a friend of mine who's going to be getting Lost Colony really soon, it's not Chief. It's someone else who plays ARK, and I'll probably tribe them in on this server if they want to. And down the line, once I've actually beaten this, because this server's not connected. All right, it's just Lost Colony. What I might do is I might gift this base to you guys. Be like, here you go. Because, like, at some point, because it's not connected, I can't take all this with me. So it'd be nice to, like, give this away to someone who's like, oh, ew. Not someone's like, oh, ew, but someone else who's going to continue to use it and appreciate it. Because I don't know, we probably have like a month, maybe 2 months left. But we're not done yet, though. Because then you come out in the back, and this entire cavern is our courtyard. Officially, our courtyard kind of ends right here, because I don't want to mess with the resource and dino spawns back there. There's some cool dinos that can spawn back there. There's some cool resources that can spawn back there. See, you come out here, you can see a vulture. Now, one of the things we are going to do is put up walls to prevent our dinos from accidentally walking off. But we also have this ramp that we're finishing up too. So that way we have easier access. But this is, by the way, if you're counting, because this entire base is made out of metal. Not something I recommend, because it takes extra time. But if you're counting, that's not 1, that's not 2, that's not 3, 4, that's 5 metal cliff platforms, which is what each one. So there's 10k metal right there. Right? Let me check the cliff platforms. Let me go check them. But yeah, this is our new courtyard. It is much bigger. It's not way bigger, but it's definitely much bigger. We might reposition our entrance gate, to be more over there. That's the other thing that we got to work on. Plus, we want to get a behemoth gate, probably somewhere along there. I was going to seal this off, but since dinos can wander in here, it's not a bad place to come and tame things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I heard Bandit start to sneeze. I thought he was throwing up, but he was actually sneezing. He's having a sneeze that wouldn't come. And I've been there. I've been there, boy. Can't believe he's going to be 13. 13 in less than a month. Because we celebrate, I don't know his actual birthday, but we celebrated February 2nd. He might already be 13. When we got him, he was 6. I think he had recently turned 6 when we got him. But he's 13, and wow. What a life, boy. I hope we have him for another year or 2. I really do. I think he has another year in him at least. But that's the sad nature of dogs. I try to embrace the fact that I wouldn't have met him if it wasn't for the fact that I lost my other... Like, you know... I know that kind of seems like a weird thing, but that's the thing I think about is... Like, I wouldn't have... He's such an awesome boy, and I never would have met him if dogs were immortal. Because as much as we might want them to be. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I dehydrated again? There we go. And so let's do a little bit of construction. And then we're going to go out and try to find a reindeer. They are out and about. I don't know. I like this view. Hmm. They are out and about. There we go. Ramp done. I do like this view. Like, just because this functionally is this entire place. The only thing I worry about is if a dino falls off. So we'll leave it like this for now. We do have the means. That's kind of why we made all of these. Is you can go, it looks awful, but you can do this all the way around, which blocks off the view, but then makes it so that way your dinos have, you kind of maximize the room. Looking over here, so gate plus ramp right there, behemoth gate right here. Okay, yeah, gates and ramps right here, behemoth gate right over there. Boom. And that gives us as much courtroom. Yeah, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision, but that is our steampunk mansion. All right. We are almost time for the next ad break, and I actually have to go to the bathroom. So that's a really good timing because I'm going to run the next ad break early. Let me pull up my channel. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to run this next ad break so that way I can go to the bathroom. And then you guys aren't going to miss any content. I know there's some of you out there who would be like, hey, I'd like to hear that. And no, bad. No, we're comfy cozy around here. We don't do that stuff. Okay? We don't do that stuff. All right, and okay, commercial 300 seconds. It doesn't matter. And be back. Perfect timing. Well, almost. Ads will be done here. And boom. Welcome back, everyone. So we ran ads a bit early. Twitch does require me to run ads. I normally set them to auto run, but we ran them a bit early because I had to go to the bathroom. So I figured you guys wouldn't mind if we did ads. Now you shouldn't have ads for the next hour and 15 minutes. Huzzah! Oh yeah, I forgot to show one more thing. Okay. One more thing! Jackie! If anyone remembers Jackie Chan Adventures. Right up here, this little access door. That once we cross here-ish. Let's go see if we can find a reindeer, though. Like I said, I haven't done all the Christmas events. There's 2 in particular. You can ride a reindeer. Okay, so that's what we're going to go try to do. We're going to try to find a reindeer and go riding them. And then there's the Grinch event. I think we might do some taming. We'll see. We'll see. We might do some taming. Okay. We might turn around and... Because we have a contract. Like, no joke. We do actually have a contract for a... female mana. Let's go ahead. We can get rid of that. Delete that. There we go. That's now gone. All right. So let's fly. Abra. I'm gonna see if anyone's on. When we logged on, it said there's 5 people on, so like... But there's also a lot of people who play this and they just don't talk, and it's like, oh... Because I like ARK for the social aspect of it. How we can all come together and like do stuff. But yeah, we're gonna try to find a reindeer because apparently you can ride them, and what's really cool about riding them is that you fly through the sky. You play a little mini game. Reindeer, and then the other one is if you let a Grinch steal from you 3 times, they actually give you a gift, as long as they're stealing actual gifts. Abra, abracadabra. So I'm curious what the gift is that the Grinch does. We'll probably only ever do that one once. And then after that, I don't know. Because, like, the things that we need to do for the base are, like, grind out lights. A lot of grinding, and I've been grinding for, like, 5 days straight. So I kind of don't want to do any grinding. You know, like, with you guys. Like, I'm still going to do some off-stream grinding. I'm still going to keep playing. But, like, I kind of want to spend the time on stream together. Doing interesting things. Like, what if we found... Oh, okay. Sure! I was like, what if we found a high-level male... And then it's just right there. God, can't make this up. Sorry, Ari, you're going to take one for the team. You're going to be taking one for the team here for a little bit. Alright, the closest taming pen is the one for small creatures, which the wolf does qualify as. Because now we have a high-level male dire wolf. We have a max HP female, max HP female. We breed these guys together. My goodness, we got quite the dire wolf pack. Which is probably what we're going to be doing here real soon. RA just tanking one. RA just like... Oh, in terms of streams, I'm going to be alternating. So today was ARK. Then tomorrow's going to be ASMR. Okay. We're going to alternate. Tomorrow will be ASMR. Let's see. If you're right there, the taming pen that we need to get to. I'm trying to give my plant species a wide berth. They're there for my protection, of course. But at the same time, you don't want to accidentally, this thing that you're trying to tame, you don't want to accidentally run it into your own turrets. Such a random find. Such a random find. Alright, you chill out in there. Yep, we got you in. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of then. We found your husband. We need one more. Anyone got a name for this thing? Let's aren't you the health wolf? Right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the practical thing. I like giving them actual names, but like considering this is gonna be the start of our wolf breeding line. My goodness. Abracadabra. Milk. 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 Oh my goodness. Silly, silly, silly. We milked all those cows. Oh, we don't need to put this in a storage bin. That's weird. We could keep hanging on to this. More than I feel. Top off down here. And so 8, 16, 24. Okay, so we kind of have to go play that little mini game. And perfect. We're not going to worry too much about Santa Claus yet. Because some of the things that we're going to do are kind of naughty. The cat from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay, I don't know where I keep putting my trank darts. That's what I miss about having a shoulder pet, so we might go out and tame an otter. We still have some mutton in the... Oh, buddy. Oh, you're not a bad color either. Your health and melee don't matter. So I guess stamina and weight aren't bad. Boink. 1, 2, 3. Genuinely not a bad, like, pattern's just not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't really need dire wolves, but we can make some pretty strong ones, and it's like, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not? 1, 2. I'm sorry. I have to do... I hate hearing the sound that they make, though. It makes me feel so bad. I love dogs so much, and wolves are adjacent to dogs. They probably use dog samplings for the... Like, whenever... I just cringe inside when I ever hear, you know... Like, whenever I hear that... or just the sound that they make. Like okay, okay, all right. Nighty night. You sleep tight. Okay, we'll be back. Give you a nice little snack here. All right. So random. I was just like, yeah, what if this was a 140? What if this was a high level die? And it turned out to be. And it's like, well, there we are. Blink. All right. And okay. Let's go and find our reindeer. They like to be in the plains over here. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I don't think I would mess around with one anywhere else. Because what happens is that you hop on them. Looking for a theory. We caught a high level female theory, and now we need a high level. I know we caught a high level male. We need a high level female. Ooh, wow, that Carno is asking for death. Bullying a baby bison. Bison are so obscenely strong. Even our little herd of them could do some damage to something. We're not going to use that herd for anything. Like, generally, the herd's for milking. And then once milking season's done, we'll probably keep hanging on to the female. And, like, we'll test what sort of kibble we get. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh, we can get some looty loot here. Nice little defensey wency. Marshy. I've done a couple of these off stream, so like let's see, reindeer. Reindeer don't show up, but do is if you do horse. But they like to spawn around here. Frostwind Expanse is what this is called. So I'm hoping we can spot some because I have the carrots. Yay! Okay. Oh, good, good. This makes this easier. Okay. So what you do is you take these carrots, put them right here. What's in your inventory? What's in your hair? Gotta be careful. We'll cryo up Tricky. That way we have our way home after this. I haven't done this mini game before, so this will be fun. What's in your hair? In your hair? I'll be riding. Okay, okay. And you can control this, by the way. So we can just be like, no! No! We got some. Okay, okay, okay. When we find another one, does it just disappear? Where does it go? Because I'd hop back on. I got plenty of carrots. If you need carrots, that's not the problem. Okay. 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 What's in your hair? In your hair? No. I messed it up. because I was like, you can control this. Like I was getting into explainer mode, and I was gonna tell you guys all about the cool things you can do on these reindeer, and then I messed it up. I had a whoopsie of the doopsies. I. Oh, oh, well, might as well. Is that a Moss Chops? It is a Moss Chops. I had a whoopsie of the doopsies. Okay, we didn't. There we go. There we go. We don't wanna make him angry. This is the gotcha clause, right? Hey, fam. What happens if we give you coal? You're gonna eat that. Okay, okay. Then we're gonna follow you around. Because you're gonna vomit out a gotcha crystal, right? Right, right. Vomit out that gotcha crystal. There we go. It's still wet and slimy, isn't it? And then after you do that, you can. This is the other Christmas event. Okay, you gotta find these crystals. And. Ah, that's really cool. Feed this to your dinosaur. It temporarily boosts their speed and gives them new coloring. That's actually really cool. You want more of it? I got more coal. Yeah, I know. I know, fam. I feel that vacant stare of like, are you kidding me? As I give him coal, and he's just like, okay, fine. I'll do my job. I've been there. I've been there. Okay, all right. There it. Oh, he doesn't vomit it. Oh. He poops it out. He poops it out. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna save the last of our. Now that dire wolf shouldn't be waking up anytime soon. Killing him doesn't get you anything though. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Shame. Shame. I was looking at the colors because, like, that's the other part of the holiday event is things have a higher chance of being different colors, specifically Christmas colors, but still. Well, we're gonna do two birds, one stone here. Okay, we gotta find a Grinch now. That's the next thing. I fumbled the reindeer. If we find another one, I'll do it again. Uh-oh. Are we in the mood? We don't really need a new mammoth. The one that we have, perfectly serviceable. It's not like the greatest mammoth in the world, mind you, but it's serviceable. What's in your hair? Where? In your hair? Where? Alright, let's see. Oh, pink iguanodon. Yeah. That fairy isn't a high enough level. I'm going to take a look at our dire wolf that we have in our taming pen. Please, come for me in my own base. dire wolf shouldn't have needed any more. Alright, I don't think they do. Because game's in progress. Wait for this to actually update. Boom. Right there. And then we just happen to have some raw mutton in the refrigerator. So this guy will get to eat super good. He'll get to eat really, really good. I don't think this candy ever expires. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. That dino candy, real good. Doesn't expire. Might be the move. Cause like you can make your own dino candy. Alright, so if you come over here, you can make your own down here. Okay. Okay. Let's go get some mutton for this wolf. Hey, little sleepyhead. How's it going? You doing okay? You look like you're doing okay. You look like you might be a little hungry. There. Snack on that. Tell me how it makes you feel. See? Fenrir. I like your colors. We have an immediate use for you, too. So let's go ahead and get you out. 217. Nice, nice, nice. Wolves don't need a saddle. Oh, did you just eat that right out of my... Right when I was I've dealt with that with my real dogs, okay? I'm sitting there, like, offering them a... something. Or I'm sitting there, like, holding on to food and not paying attention. And then next thing you know, shit out! Just... Up. And it's like, did you just... What? Where'd that... Okay. Because, like, dogs can make food disappear really quick. Really, really quick. You need attention yet? Nope. Alright. So let's summon Sandy Claus yet again. Before we do that, let's go in here, grab our other wolf. The one that has the melee stat. And I think they'll make some good kids. We'll find out. We will find out here really quick. Option. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. I want your melee with his stats. Okay. Your melee with his stats. And then we'll, once, whatever the, and I want it to be a male. Once it's a male, then we're going to take you, and yeah, you guys get where this is going. You guys get where this is going. We're going to make an awesome wolf back here. How much we're going to use them, I don't really know. But it's like the opportunity's there. Might as well. Alright, if Santa Claus is coming again, then let's get set up for him. Santa baby, why don't you be a sweetie for me? Oh yeah. Hurry up and stick a gig in my stocking. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, and we wrote our letter, and that gives us plenty of time to get super nice. And how we're gonna get the super nice, that's the cool part. That's the fun part of the plan. All right, we're going to get super nice by doing that defense outpost. Santa baby, put a little rock around me. Oh, Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. Okay, we got 24 minutes before your pregnancy's up. Doink. 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 And 1, 2, 3. Should, yep, right on the horizon there. Perfect. Okay, I think this one's a gamma. If it's not a gamma, okay. Let's go. They're attacking from over there. Got it. Assignment understood. If they're going to attack, because the first one is always from one direction. Okay. Story of my life. That's a bad call. There we go. Alright. And we can skip prep. Ride. And let's do this. And now we all gotta do is just kind of chill here. And they'll come to us, and we have what, 6 waves, I think? 5 or 6 waves. Okay. Mammoth, I don't really want to do this, my dude. But, like... they're attacking from there again? Perfect. 1... 2, 3. So what I did in the beginning, if you guys noticed, is you can get power stations. Power stations make more turrets and give you more currency or whatever it is. Okay. And using the power stations, because they only come at you at one place at a time, right? So I put the power station someplace where they weren't going to come from. And now we have more turrets. These turrets will fully upgrade themselves. I won't have to worry about them. And once this side's basically self-defending, that's when we start shifting to the other sides. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Sippy whippy. And let's do this. I've been muting my mic for the sips, so I do apologize if you hear it cut out. That's just me going, we don't need sip ASMR right now. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. What's nice about the mana? Okay, so we have coming from there and there. This place is mostly defended, but what we really need to do now is crack up the defenses over here. So to do that, we're gonna go auto turret, auto turret, auto turret, auto turret, Tesla, and I don't think we have any more. But with the Tesla right there, that right there, tower right there, and then we're going to get ahead of the game over here, because eventually they'll come from here. But we're going to put an auto turret down right there, and any other... Okay. That way that auto turret, because they automatically upgrade over time. So boom, we got this. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think of that from Mario Tennis on the GameCube whenever I say we got this. Because, like, Luigi's confidence in that game. I guess that's a... I don't know if it's like a somewhat autistic thing or whatever, but, like, that just sticks in my head. Keep an eye on that. And... That's that's an immediate we're gonna okay. Awesome. These guys still holding out? Yep. Sweet. Okay, and this guy's still good. Sweet. Do we have any coming out from here? Nope. So, same spiel. We're gonna come over here. Tesla. Tesla. Run over here real quick. And Tesla. Tesla. And then whatever we have left can go in the side that hasn't been attacked yet. And these things are, well, at least the gamma ones. I tried a beta one. It did not go well. It did not go well at all. Okay, and these can keep upgrading. We're doing really well. Double Tesla plus, yep. Oh, Bronto. Okay. Okay, you guys are hitting this side really hard. Really, really hard. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Done. Done. Dusted. Okay. Got a little too high there. That happens. Now the big thing over here is plant species. We're not going to have that much time compared. This is our weaker side. So we're getting attacked from 3 sides. This should be the last wave. Should be. And these two generators still standing. So we're good to go. Stretch. I'm a scat man. Which I recently learned the story of that guy, and it's so heartwarming. He had a stutter. So he learned to overcome his stutter by going into scat singing, which that's amazing. Oh, hello! I didn't see you there. Okay, okay. Looks like we're holding out okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Then we're gonna come over here. We should be able to just, like, repair the outpost. There we go. If anything needs repairs. No. Nope. Nope. Nothing really needs repairs. We're good to go. These guys held out brilliantly. I don't think we can do anything else, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can't build anymore, so yeah. We're good to go. Okay, Arbiter. Okay, there's a... Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Nice. Nice. Okay. What happened to my sigil? Yeah, well. Yeah, I know we picked it up. I'm just like, what? Weird. It disappeared. Is what it is. Kind of sucks. But this is only Gamma, so I'm not too worried about it. We're mostly doing it for the loot. The loot on these aren't that bad. They're not the greatest, but genuinely not that bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna drop that for now. Because we want the rest of this. As we... You guys herbivores? Weird. Thralls are apparently herbivores. Free ingot is free. I'm not gonna complain. That's a strict upgrade. Is that another blueprint? Oh my, oh! I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm fanning my face right now because Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is a lot of metal, too. I cannot complain about this. Where's my fox, though? My plan kind of relies on that fox. Oh, no. No. Okay. Here, fox. We're gonna split up the responsibilities of carrying this. Okay, there you are. There you are, Charmer. Drop all that. Increase your weight. We're good to go. There's a behemoth gateway. That's nice. We're at the right place. We absolutely are. Because I know people complain about this loot, but I've been happy with it. So that means we're probably about the right pace to be doing these solo. All this past lives, they got nothing on me. So that means all we have to do is just make a behemoth door. Nice. That saves us on some farming. And probably just in time for this, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Are the cookies set up? Nope, not quite. Because we're super nice after doing that. Nice. Nice. And... oh, the cry. Oh, my. Wow. Wow. Let's put all that in there. Then, where are you? We do have a use for this. Doink, doink. Right in here. Right like that. And behemoth. What do we need for this? Okay, we need a bit more metal. Otherwise, we're good. Otherwise, we should have everything. Any... that would qualify as a bit more. I wasn't sure how much was left. We burned through a lot of it, so I'm sitting here going, eh? And... doink. A doink. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Then let's take a look put all the primitive fur stuff in here. The random stone that we picked up can go in there. We got a baby wolf to welcome into the world here in 6 minutes. which does kind of line up. We might be fast enough. Ah. Speak well, I do not, apparently. Oh my goodness, I don't know why. I just keep devolving. Right? Soon it'll just be me going nice. Nice. All the past lives. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. They got nothing on me. Okay, like I said, we have a limited supply of element and red element. Hmm. Okay, bet. We'll make all of them. I don't know if we're gonna use all of them, but that is something we have to do. We do have to light up the new place. So that's why I was looking at it like. And we can hold this in, hold that in, and turn around. What do you think we'll get from Santa this time? He's gonna be showing up here real soon. Real soon. Like, I'm debating making a run. But also Wolf coming out soon. It's Wolf versus Santa. Who's gonna be first? You still okay? Can we make? Nope. Nope. All right. Don't know what sort of kibble Bison would make in the grinder, because we do have a grinder, but we have to set it up. All right. So I'm not certain what sort of kibble they would make. We do have a bison farm. Oh, you got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, we're gonna need a stack of this here real soon. Did you get your imprint? Yes. Okay. So as long as you get the... We'll figure it out. Fatty, frenetic. Oh my goodness. Those are good traits. Cold. I don't know why you'd want cold here. Not 100% certain on that one. Pass la. We'll keep this simple. And you should be popping out before Santa Claus does. But if we need to, we can pull it out. Alright. That's the cool part about this. You can actually use this to pull out embryos. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to make some troughs. Okay, we need to make some troughs. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. I need you so much closer. Come on. You got this. You got this. Little bit more. 20 seconds. You've been at this for a while. No way that's just 20 seconds. One giant leap for mankind. I do hope in my lifetime we'll go back to the moon. I know the political will isn't exactly there, but like, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. We'll worry about your name later. Let's put a stack of that in you. Health 44. What? You're the melee wolf. Oh, you got your dad. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, we'll still raise you up. We'll still raise you up. You'll be a good starter tame for someone else. Alright. You'll be a fantastic starter tame for someone else. But now we gotta go get ready for Santa. Santa baby, put a little stuff in my tree for me. Being a little silly. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh. We can actually put that away. That away. Eat that. I need to get you to the trough stage. So as your weight kind of goes up, we're going to keep giving you meat. Once you can eat out of here, you're fine. We got plenty of meat in here. Alright. And Santa's coming. Santa is coming. Okay, we can get rid of that one. That one. Those two. Santa baby. We're super nice. We had 2 milk and cookies. We are bribing this man. We are bribing him for all his worth. We went and reaped souls in his name. We've done everything we could. You need to finish growing up, because once you finish, boom, you're next. I do think you came out with good colors, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But, what was your health? 44? Are you kidding? Your health is 49. Okay, you have the higher health. And your melee was 44? Not bad. Everything else, not bad, really. Okay, we gotta get in bed, though. We gotta get in bed. Okay, we gotta wait and hope. Wait and hope. What do you think it'll be? What will Santa give us this time? What do you think it'll be? We just gotta wait. Santa's gonna be here soon. Santa's gonna be here soon. So we just have to wait. We just have to wait. Come on. Come on. There he is. Okay. Come on. I've been real nice. I've been real nice. I've been super nice, if you want to be accurate. All right. Did he eat the cookies? Did he eat the cookies? He ate the cookies. He ate them. He ate them. He came. Let's go. Let's go. Go. What a scamaclaws. Scamaclaws. That was Scamaclaws, not Santa. That was an oxygen scorpion. Oh my. What a scam. What a scam. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. Scamaclaws. Ah. Sometimes you win some. Sometimes you lose some. Oh, hush. Well, let's make sure this baby dire wolf's okay. We can stuff the rest of that in you. That should be enough to get you to the trough. And once you're in the trough, you're good to go. Okay. Let's grab all of our lights. And they're not all done yet. So we're going to wait till that's all done. Make sure there's not another metal anything waiting here. I gotta think about this one. Where would we need another gate? I think the only place we could use another gate would be to take out a wall, possibly. We'll make one just in case. Just in case. And we don't have enough metal to make more of these. So that's about everything. Let's do a quick Scamaclaws scouting. Can we see him from up here? Nope. I'd chase him down and give him a piece of my mind. I would chase Scamaclaws down. A scorpion? A scorpion! Who wants that? No one! No one! No one wants a scorpion. Absolutely no one. Okay? They only exist to annoy you in caves. That's it. That's their sole purpose in life. Consider me annoyed. Consider me very annoyed. Alright, there we go. Wow, that's more than I can carry. That's... I think only Ari could actually realistically carry that. Let's take a look at your inventory. What do you have in you? Nothing really worth noting. Okay. Well... There we go. And boop. And where's Ari? Did I park her up here? No, there's Spy. Nope, there's Ari. Ah, right in front of me. Right in front of me. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, Ari can handle the weight. Okay. Gamma claws. Gamma claws. Oh wait. Okay, if we're gonna be doing this, let's actually take the time. So we'll dump the rest of this in here. We'll grab that. We're gonna head to the mansion, but what we're gonna do now is make everything that we should need. Right. And oh, Wyatt's Gamma Claws. Scorpion. We'll raise it up because like it'll go into a bunch of. It's not even worth grinding. Yeesh. Not even worth grinding. Give me like 510 and ramps. We'll just spend the rest of the metal on ramps. I don't know how many I actually need, but this ensures that we have all of them that we need. Okay. And while those are cooking, we'll grab Ari, who's already pretty overweighted as is, so we're not going to get as much as we normally, but we'll do a quick metal run. Frickin' Scamma Claus. Scamma Claus. He came to town. He absolutely came to town. All that work. The amount of things I killed in his name. The amount of... Alright. Did you see how big those cookies were? Do you know how many bisons we have now? Because of that man? Alright? It's not like I wanted the bisons. It's not like I'm looking at him going, bisons, let's go. No, I got up. And when I got the bisons, because he wants milk with his cookies, he can't just eat his cookies dry. Okay? There's nothing wrong with a dry cookie. Have you tried a dry cookie? You just try a dry cookie. It's okay. It's not as bad as it sounds. All right? All right. Now, but no. He wanted milk with his cookies, so we gave him the milk. We went out. We started our own bison herd just so that man could have milk with his cookies. I don't need milk with my cookies. I'm pretty sure you don't. You don't need. Yeah, you all on the dry cookie. You understand. But that man needed milk with his cookies, and because that man needed milk with his cookies, we started a bison herd. But on top of that, we went and we scythed so many souls, so many, so many. Yes, 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 yes. They were Rockworld rejects. Okay, they were the zombies, but they were living people at one point. And no, no, does Santa Claus keep that in mind? No, he's like, no, just bring me my kills. And it's like, okay, okay, fine, fine. We'll send people down to the Undertaker. If that's what you want, that's what we can do. And we did, and we did. All right, so we made some giant cookies. We rode a reindeer for that man. He has his reindeer running about, and we rode one. Okay. All to get a scorpion. All, all to just get a scorpion. Absolute con man. You're, what was the plan here? You guys, okay, you're only at 15. Oh, you're not even intending to kill them. You're just like, eh. Okay. Well, anyways, it's my little Scammer Claus rant because he was an absolute scam. And this one Krampus, real Santa, is probably back vacationing because his work. Man, that guy. Great job. Only work 1 month out of the year. Have all your own helpers to do all the work. Like, do the hard work. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, is what it is at this point. No Microraptor. Thank you, Metallica. You understand what's important. Okay, there's Ari. And... Whack. Oh, yeah. Well, take that. To a catastrophic amount of geological damage. A catastrophic amount of geological damage. That's what we're doing right now. Right now. Hey, oh, let's go. A little bit more metal before we pack it in, just to keep the metal flowing. Oh, there we go. There's some more. Should be a little bit more over there, too. And we're gone. In, out, grab the metal we need, then get out of here. We follow the line right around here. We should find red down here, just a smidgen more. Anything down here? Sometimes they hide metal in the crystal. But not by the looks of it. There we go. Whackity whack, 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 whack. We're moving. Come right down here. These aren't metal, but they do give you a small. And then we should be able to go make those improvements to the base. Yep, cannot do that. That's the OSD that apparently drops right behind Fort Start. And I'm just looking at it like, well, oh, more metal. There we go. Any more up here? Anyone? Nope. Nope. Okay. Fly our butts right back up here, and then we'll land. We'll take off and keep going. Make some more improvements in the mansion, and then we're gonna go on taming. All right. I'm not gonna worry about doing Santa too. I'm mad at him. He's not getting my attention. Okay. He's not getting any more of my attention. You know? You ever get so mad at someone? You're like, I'm not giving you attention right now. It's like, no. No more. No mas. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Dimorphdon. These three down here rarely go off. That's why I'm like, interesting. Not all the metal or the deepest run, but enough. Enough that will be going for a little bit. So we should probably get you off of this. There we go. Only flyers up here. And how's your 11 days? Perfect. Perfect. We do have enough to do Santa one more time. We might. I think we're going to chase after him and file a complaint, though. Alright. I think we're going to do a couple of things, if I'm being honest. You're almost fully grown. Okay, you're eating out of the trough. We don't have to worry about you. Yay! If you're out of the trough, then we're good. We're gonna go get some Ceratosauruses. Ceros. Most people use Thylos, and I think part of the reason why... Thylos are really, really good. Alright. But I think part of the reason is you can pick up a Thylo with an Archie. You cannot pick up a Cero with an Archie. Okay. I'm going to use Ceros because I have a theory. Alright, because they do bleed and poison damage. And I feel like they might be the way to solve some of the hardest problems on this map. Okay. Because Desmodius, the bats that you can tame, the way the Desmodius work, which also we need to get on that. Oop. the way the Desmodians work is when you attack them, they give you when you attack with them, you get blood packs. In order to tame Ceros, you need blood packs. Now, I might be attributing too much to Wildcard here, okay? But good game design dictates that as much as practicable, every element of a game is linked together. So it'd be really good game design to have Desmodius be the source of blood packs, and then blood packs be used for Ceros, and then Ceros used for some of the things here that are nigh unkillable. Just keep doing that. That's my theory. Alright, that's my theory. I have no proof of it. I couldn't prove it if I tried. But that is my theory. Ad starting. We're going to be doing base building for a little bit, and then we head out taming. Well, we're not going to really head out taming. We're going to start the process to do a tame. Because we have to collect some things for the Ceros. Like... we do have to find a high-level female mana to go tame. Alright. So that's on the list. But, everyone take a sippy, though. Okay. Alright, ads are going to start really, really soon. We're heading to the Reach right now. When we get there, we're going to do some base building. And then we're going to go out on a bit of a killing spree. We're going to go search down a very specific dino that we need to kill. Or tame. If it's a high enough level, we could try taming it. I don't know if we have the stuff. I'd have to look up the taming for them. But it's weird. Apparently you have to like let them attack you. You have to have like intoxicated blood packs that they eat. And then after they eat these blood packs, oh, I can't use this while flying? Oh, that was my plan. Huh. Can I like use it on the bird, perhaps? Ari, can you take one for the team here? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, there's like a whole weird thing behind it. We might go tame a Desmodius. It's past time to do that, but in order to do that, we're probably going to need a Moss Chops. We'll see, though. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Alright, ad break has started. We're just flying right now, so we're not really doing too much. All my past thoughts. But tomorrow's ASMR. Okay, tomorrow is ASMR. We're gonna work more on the Christmas Carol. So we're gonna keep working on that. I think we can get through Act 3. Then I'm gonna start calling the Goobers up again and doing recordings again. Woof. Feeling a little tired. Little tired, but we're okay. Mm-hmm. There's our new taming pen. So this I'm just trying to think of the different things that we kind of need to do. If we got an Aurelius, that'd make all of this. You guys want to try? We could probably try for like a low level Aurelius. I don't know exactly what they need. Oh wait, that's why we want the Ceros. Chicken and egg problem. Gotcha. Ceros mean that we'd have a way of defending the Aurelius. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, got it. Uh, let's see. Let's grab all of our blueprints. All right. And in we go. We're going to do our best to light this up a little bit more. A little too... not that well lit. I don't know. What's this? This is armor? No, that's saddles. This is weapons. A much better chainsaw. Oh my goodness, this thing's gross. It's gross. It's real gross. Then this must be... that's weapons. This is armor. Do we have a... almost. We almost have it. 1, 2, 3. So we need the gloves. Gloves and pants. That's great. That's fantastic, actually. Yeah. Well, we need to light up some things. Doink. Doink. Alright, let's get to the kitchen. Where in this fridge we'll store the blood packs. And add another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. We're gonna need a good amount of these. Yeah, I think we're gonna go find a Desmodius. A good high-level Desmodius to be our nice flying mount. Okay, there's that. Come over here. My goodness, we've put quite a bit on you. Okay. Now let's see. So right there. I wouldn't complain about that. That sufficiently sections that off. Nice, 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 nice. And we can actually pick this up, because this actually gives us more room. There we go. Nice. And then we can kind of come down here. Ooh, okay. Doing this is going to be a bit more complicated than I thought, but that's okay. So we boink, boink, boink. 3 across. Perfect. Three, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then all we need down here, okay, just a little bit. I see. For usability, I think it looks better up here. What do you guys think? But that's going to be annoying to use, to say the least. I think we're taking the best advantage, though, because, like, if you look at that, look right there and there. Yeah, because then wall, boom. Just need a wall like right here, walls right here. And that'll keep things from getting in that way that aren't supposed to. And then that kind of extends our courtyard. Huzzah! I like it. We can have more room for our dinos back here. I did have a thought, though, regarding the other behemoth gates. So we already have this right here. But what if we change that out? Not behemoth gates, normal gateways. Ooh. And we could, but it's not gonna look right. It's not, we'd have to raise the roof, and we're not raising the roof. We are not raising this roof. I already don't like how this looks, but it gets a pass. So that's what I was kind of curious about. One, two. Oh, wait. Oh, I left the pillars back. Okay. Left the pillars behind. Reasonably slow. But can we... Okay. I can work with that. Yeah, we can 100% work with that. 100%. It's gonna be a little tricky, but we could definitely pull it off. There we go. And then I think we actually have the right parts to do this. All right, I'm not 100% certain. I think we actually do have the right parts to do that the right way. Let me check. Okay. I think if we come over here, go to this. It's either this. Well, it has to be that because we don't have anything. Okay. There's okay, so I think we need, yep, another piece right there. Okay, to make this ramp work, we're gonna need another ramp piece to go down this way. And yeah, it should do it. Actually, I'm looking at this, like, maybe another piece going down here. But because that just flies one way, yeah, that's not going to snap the way I'd want it to. The idea, roughly, is to make it so that way, if you need to use a big creature, just go around. Go around, it'll be okay. Alright, but if you need a smaller creature, you got this. This will take you right up, right where you need to go. So we need to make another ramp that goes doop doop. And then kind of figure out what to do here. I don't know. Because, like, triangle. Why would you want your ramp to fly up like that? Like, this corner is the right corner. This, I don't know. Oh, an RG. I don't know if this is the right thing, which is the weird part. This is the right thing. No. This is not the right thing. So this corner, then you need doink, doink, and then probably another two corners. That's okay. That's totally okay. All right. Let's go. I'm glad this ramp was simple enough, though. Nothing really complicated going on here, just doop doop. And I guess if we still have the gate, we could put a gate up here, but that kind of kills off our shortcut. So I don't know. Don't know. Let's see. Wish we didn't take those pillars, though. Okay, what's in you now? Do we have any more pillars? Nope, but we do have these. We're gonna need those. Walls. Chuck that in the Mega Lab. Wonder if we can put that in the library. Apparently, Mega Labs can charge batteries. If that's the case, then we have a much better system for dealing with Reapers. One I haven't really used that often because, like, light pets kind of make it pointless. But the point stands. We do have a much better system for dealing because I don't really like the gloom. I do not like the gloom. We could actually go do a little tweaking right now. We can sit and pop that open. Make sure it's not really interfering with anything. Don't think it's gonna. That might. The alternative is just quarters. Which. Weird. But. Okay. So we just do quarters all the way up. That side. And that side too. And nice. All right, we got it. Cosmetics. The other reason I like the steampunk skin is it does come with its own lighting system. See? Now it's just a touch more light. Oh, they made these ramps super fancy too. They made these ramps super fancy. Okay. See? It actually adds the light, which is kind of cool. We'll still add quarter walls and make sure that way nothing can really slip past. Makes me excited because I made a bunch of quarter walls and I don't think I used them. Did I? I don't know. Do not know. That's quarter ceilings, but not quarter walls. Oh, there's the quarter walls. Nice. Just trying to check something off the list. Four, 5, 6. And wait, are you telling me that these ones aren't needed? What are you connecting to? not gonna be able to get that other one down. You guys ever do that? You ever look at that and go, I'm not gonna be able to fix that. How many of these do we only have one? So we're not gonna waste it. But that was a good use for them. I was gonna make a secret room, and it did exist for a little bit, but the grinder took up so much room that ended up eating the secret rooms area. And so, and secret room grinder, I'm always gonna pick the grinder. And is it steampunk? Is it not? I can't tell. I think it's easier to tell from the front. Yep. Yep. Okay, we need to hit that one. These ones are hard to tell with. I guess they're not. Wow. Oh, that's because the green, the wall part, the wallpaper section is facing inwards. I'm not going to dismantle it. It is what it is. Yoink. There we go. It's slowly bothering me. It's slowly bothering me. They're symmetrically asymmetrical. There. OCD, go away. OCD, go away. They're symmetrically asymmetrical. OCD, be gone. Now, what I want to know. Okay, I don't think there is really a good piece for right there. That's okay. We'll finish up this, though, because we should be able to be like, boom, boom. Courtyard's almost there. Way bigger. Going past much bigger, and now we're in way bigger. Abra, abra, dabra. Not sure. Every time I see my inventory, I'm just making sure to make a note. Bleed a little bit. All right, attracts vampires, but also have what we need. Blink. Yep, that goes there. That goes here. So can we store traits like in the library? Because that would make sense. No. Okay. How about in the tinkering desk? No. Okay, not in the desk. How about on a fox? I don't want to put him on Charmer. I'm just we're getting to like Dr. Seuss levels of boink. Okay. Not there. We cannot seem to store traits anywhere. All right. And put this in here. this can go in here. Alright. Oh wait, we're not flying back. I'm like in such a build mode right now. I'm like, okay, let's go fly back, go finish that. It's like we don't need to go finish that off right now. Okay. That's such a minor thing. Nah. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna go hunting Desmos and Saros. Let's start with the Saros. Mostly because that's already queued up. Ooh. Man, what jerk put that in? Kidding. It's a necessity. Oh. Would be convenient. Is there one, like, really nearby? Apparently so. Okay. Okay. We're gonna look for that blood red ore that happens when it attacks things. I had a sneaking suspicion. Are you taking me to the city? Because there is someone riding one in the city. And it's like, I'd rather not get into that sort of trouble right now. I do not care, Raptors. You are not on my list. Pray that you're not. That you stay off of it. Okay. Because the things that are on my list right now are things that are going to go poof. Oh. There's one of those things that's on my list. Level 35. Okay, I don't feel bad about ending you. Alright, full steam ahead apparently. Link. 2. 3. So yeah, we're going to be hunting down these guys now. Then when Santa Claus comes, we're going to hunt Santa Claus down so we can file a complaint. We're also going to be on the lookout for a mana. If we see a high-level female mana, we're going to go tame it. Not in the city. Not the direction of the city. Okay. Just barely made. Oh my goodness. Wink. Reminder though that if you are enjoying your time here, please, 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 it's very free. Hit that, what is it? Follow button. Yes, hit the follow button. I almost went to YouTube mode. I mean, if you are watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. all that, it helps out way more than you'll ever know. It really, really does. We're actually so close on Twitch to 500. We're at 458. I think we can probably, with some changes on my half, more consistent streaming, we could probably hit 500 by the end of this month, maybe end of next month at the latest. I kind of want to get to 1K by the end of this year. That's kind of like my goal. Get to 1K followers by the end of this year. And hold a big part, because like 1K is a big number. Okay. Wow. Allegedly down here. Allegedly this way. Oh, right there. Nope. Way to go, Charmer. Way to go. All right. I do have to make sure, though. Where are you? Okay. We gotta collect these. We need as many of those as possible. Boink. 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 Okay. And I do have to look up their taming method. I'm not 100% on it. But I wanted to do this instead of Thylios. Although, hello. And you guys are on my list too. We need to get 2 Rexes with the right stats. Allegedly this way. Okay, game. Come on. Let's make up our mind. Which way is it? Which way? Oh? Oh? Oh. What level are you? I guess we'll meet down here. Okay, that should be like the biggest hit. If you see your opponent jetting around like that, that's kind of like we're screwed, aren't we? There we go. Collect more of these. And because I've been watching a lot of other ARK creators, and they're all about Thylios. Thylios are the meta. And I have nothing against Thylios. I just want to believe that Wildcard thought about game design here. I want to believe that they thought, we'll put Saros here because there's Desmos here, and then make Saros the way you beat the Neophytes. Because they do bleed and poison damage. I don't know if that's true. I'm going to be honest. If not, we'll go to Thylios. But I want to believe that Saros are the way. Is that a defense or an attack? Arena. It's probably an attack. It's kind of interesting. Not seeing any NPCs. There they are. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Get him, Tricky. Oh, that's a cool terror bird. No. No, Scorpion. How do we not have enough warmth? Weird. Beauties are also on the list. Well. Beauties are also on the list. Oh my goodness, those Parnos are taking a beating. All right. And yoink. Where are we at? Behind us? Okay, okay. Well, that's definitely what we're looking for, and not at the level we're looking for. That's okay, it can go away. And let's see, we're going this way. Okay. We went from... Can we make up our mind? Let's be close by. There's another thing that we're looking for. I think it's at 90. Krylo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Even a Rex. So this way. This way? We're about to have some company. What level are you? 25. Good colors, though. Very good colors. So apparently we have this one, I think, in front of us is a... Let's go ahead and just do this. Oh, they're immune to the breath weapon. Oh. Oh. Well, if that's the case... Of course, this will be the one that's like 150. You know, this is going to be like the max level. Exactly what you need. Okay, so like allegedly... These raptors! These raptors! Oh my goodness, you guys... This way. This way. We're headed this way. Okay. So that reeks go up. Okay. We went up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There you are. Level 90. Not bad level, but not what we need. However, we will take your spines. So we do need a decent amount of those. We're getting the Sero spines first. Then we will find the Desmodius, which will get us all the blood packs we'll ever want. And then we'll go tame the Sero. What level are you? Contracted to capture level 100 of these guys. 100 or higher. Someone offered me a really good offer. Okay. This way? Alright, this way. Might already be in the area. Yep. There it is. Hi. Oh, wow. Good to see you. Pleasure doing business with you. God, that's awful. Show up, murk someone, and then thank them for doing this. Like, that's just awful. Just show up, be like, pow pow. We Luigi'd someone, and then we thank them. This might be a hot take, but I really hope he gets off. That's all I can say. Ah. Oh well, we didn't get any spines. We didn't do any business at all. There was no business going on. So this way? Oh. That looks suspiciously like what we're looking for. Oh goodness, I gotta sneeze. Okay. I think I'm okay. You black boxed? Why are you not picking these up? We need these. Hang on to that. To those. And the rest can go bye-bye. This little pool you consider the worst of the contamination. This little pool right here. See, if this was all irradiated right here, I would agree with you. This could have been a cool little rock drake trench. Would have been nifty. Would have been neat. But no. It's like one egg spawn. These Reapers get one spawn. Rock Drake should have had a spawn. But apparently Rock Drake's unofficial for story only exist in Aberration. Oh. We must be like right next to this thing. Okay, you're only level 15. I don't feel bad about doing this. I do feel bad about the wolves, though. I do feel bad about them. A spine is still a spine. Okay. We're heading this way. Oh. My goodness, we must have found where they spawn. That's good. That'll save us some time. That Rex. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry, Christmas Rex. That belongs to me. This one belongs to me. And you can go down too. 99th. And again? Weird. Are they not a guaranteed drop? I thought they were like a guaranteed drop. Anyways, this guy wants our attention, and we gotta give him our attention. See? Okay. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless you have it. Do you have it, Charmer? I don't care who picks it up. Which one of you gets it? No? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, well. Well, here we go. All right. Man. They pulled that away like it was a Wednesday evening at a supermarket. And you're going there, like, wanting to take advantage of the BOGO sale. And they're like, what BOGO sale? Ooh, I like your colors. Oh my goodness. There's some decent coloration going on here. Alright, we gotta crash this party. No Sero spine? What? What? Oh, that's a Doed. Sorry, little Doed. You're pretty strong to be just wailed on for so long. 110. Nice. There we go. Okay. It's nothing personal. We just need the Sero spine. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with them. Huh. Oh, is that what I think it is? It might be. Charmer. I adore you. I do think you're what a charmer. When I can't reach certain things. Okay. Oh, okay. That's still important. That's still very important. All right, so I don't know, guys. What do you think? Have we done enough? I think we can do 1 or 2 more here. Oh, definitely on my watch list. Be a good place to tame one of you guys. This is just, very generally speaking, not a bad place to come and tame things. Stay still so I can. Okay, 10. Gotcha. I'm not as worried. Not as worried. Alright. Sarah? Sarah? Let's see, I'm saying 0. Sarah. Ooh. 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 That's Rex. I think they spawn in roughly the same place, though. Go. Be free. That's absurd. A lot of metal. A lot of metal just casually right there. Not really here for you, Carnos. I think your day and age is kind of come and gone. Sadly. I do miss flying around with the Quets and having you guys on the back because you weren't that heavy, but could punch above your weight. I miss those, the pre-cryo days. Okay, so somewhere around here? Oh, it's just that little pocket, it looks like. I mean, that's a lot of metal. It's a lot of metal, like, right there. So, where? Meshed into? Is it meshed? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Huh? The baby? I don't think it's meshed. I think it's a baby. It is female. So, eggs? Okay. Okay, if I can't claim you, that means your mama's still around. Where's your mama? That also is very bad news for you. It's very, very, because, like, if I can't claim you, then, you're throwing off my scanner here. And, only one real way to fix that. Okay. Oh, wait. I should probably go loot that corpse. Probably go loot that corpse. Meat, beef. That's so awful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nothing in your inventory. Grab these because they're free. Oh, always gonna need those. Grab that. That. And that. Okay. Okay. Why are we not getting that? Well, it might be time to go tame a Desmodius. Allegedly, there's a Sero right there. Oh, wow! Shouldn't have a kid, because we kinda... There we go. Found it, and it was delicious. That'd be a horrid thing to say. Imagine saying that to a mother. Your child was delicious. What? Yeah. I didn't misspeak. Your child was delicious. Like, that's just so many wrong things in one sentence. Yeah, I don't. I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, okay, it's another juvenile. Is that what we're looking for? Oh no, a little better in the level. Hello. Their warranty was in fact invalid. We checked. Is that a baby? That's a raptor. Okay. That's an absolute menace. Okay. It's not here. Apparently this is Sarrow Mountain. By golly, Raptor. You got it. Wish granted. You have my attention. Your whole pack has my attention. Wish granted. I hope it was exactly what you wanted. This is why I'd love to have rock drakes on this map. The Apex buff. The walk around me and nothing messes with you. Ollie oxen free. This way? Where? Is it down? Or is it up? We'll try down first. Nope, it's up. Okay. Is that it? Like right in front of us? It's a female. It's female, so at the very least... Which always just feels so weird to say. I know it's contextual, but like one, like using female feels very hysterical, very sterilized, hysterical. But two, just like, oh, what a male! Like it's just a weird statement. It's a weird statement. I don't want to go back to the island, to the mountain. We're running away from it. All right, we're running away from it. We're gonna make plans. We're gonna go Desmodius taming. There's caves out there that only spawn Desmodiuses. And so that's what we're gonna go do. That way we can start getting all the blood packs we need. Oh, what's this? That's the arena. We are nowhere near prepared for that. Very close to this, which this looks like it's something. Is that just... Gotcha. We'll chill on this tree while we regain our stamina. The Ankhs being out here are just weird. That implies that there's a cave nearby. Is there? I don't know if there is or isn't. But, like, it makes sense. I see. I see. Okay. There we go. Alright, jumpity jump. Jet, and where are we landing? I don't think you can really change much during the free fall here. Yeah. Okay. Reminder that tomorrow we will not be doing ARK, we'll be doing ASMR. I'm going to work more on my novel, on the visual novel, on the Christmas Carol, which is coming out this year. So I'm looking forward to that. We put a lot of work on that. And hoping we can do some more YouTube videos like that. Meanwhile, let's see. Okay, we're out of stamina. We have to chill here. Look around, hop off. And... Nope. You have rhino horns. How you got that, I don't know. We do need those. Do we deal with Scamaclaws? Do we deal with Scamaclaws? We have enough time that we could actually, theoretically, deal with Scamaclaws. Woof. Get away from that. Let's see. We'll see. If we get back, it's 7:44. It's about to be 8. If we get back in time, we will deal with Scamaclaws. Okay. And I'm starting to get a little tired. Haven't streamed like this in a little bit. We might raid out. We'll see. We'll see. Or we might push on and do some Desmo. We do need to do the taming. The temptation to get Thylios, though, is so high. It's just so much easier. Alright, because then all you have to do is you just find the Thyleo, pick up with the RG, drop in a taming pen, tame it, boom. Got something with bleed. Alright, almost there. Okay. Almost. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone was in the bathroom. And as the command says, my room's right next to the bathroom, so like I'm pretty sure you guys didn't want to have that. Alright, let's see. Anywho. Let's go ahead. Dink. Go. We need one here. Use that. And one here. Everything that can get in here can go over here. Use that again. Where I need more. And the only thing we really need is one of these, one of these. And let's go unalive things in the name of Santa Claus. All right. Shove that in there. And this lovely armor that we have. Hopefully it doesn't pop. There we are. There we go. Okay, let's go. Come on, 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 come on. You gotta unalive things in the name of Santa Claus. Okay. We're on a time schedule here. Let's see. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anything here that's really necessary? Nope. Oh, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, come on, 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 come on. We got a little bit of time before he shows up. A little bit of time. We're slightly nice. We got the cookies set up. Okay. Oh, we lucked out. We lucked out. These guys just spawned in. Just spawned in. I want to help that mammoth, but I don't want to lose points. So, up. Well, that was a baby gloon. My bad. My bad. Okay. I think we're gonna have to move positions here. Because it's almost the Santa Claus hour. Almost. Where's this gloon? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my goodness, that thing was obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. Absolutely. I got into a little bit of focus mode there. Okay. Come on. Trying to let him recover his stamina faster. They recover it if you're not on it a lot faster than if you're riding it. We're very nice. We gotta get the super nice. Gotta get the super nice. Yep, we're at super nice. Time to jet. One, two, three. Boom. Just in time, too. Just in time. Hopefully it's not Scamma Claus. Hopefully it's actually Santa Claus. 2, 3. Okay, we can chill up here. Mm-hmm. All right. Up, 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 up. Okay, so our new bison need to get saddles. Cementing paste. That's an expensive saddle. Were we collecting the Sarahs over here? I'm just trying to figure out where we were collecting them. Okay. The milk that we have should still be good. Still be good. Ooh, okay. We're gonna wanna not risk it. Put it in there. Let it stay nice and preserved. We got an hour left IRL, not IRL, in-game, which translates to roughly about 3 minutes. Oh. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. We have to make more cementing paste. Oh, we have more. Awesome. There we go. I was like, we're probably running out. Probably running out. I would love to have an Aureliax. It'd make a lot of the taming escapades so much easier. But we're not there yet. The old chicken and egg debate. Need at least 2 more bison saddles. That's all we can make, so we'll make that. And then this milk, and this milk. These are the 2 milks that are getting ready to expire. Be right back. Okay. Back. Alright, it shouldn't expire. We gotta get in bed. Alright, we're gonna lay here. Hopefully get something good. We're super nice. We have the milk and cookies. Let's go. Be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. We're a little bit more. Little bit more. Okay. Come on, Santa. Give us something good. We're super nice. Super nice. You got your milk and cookies. Come on, Santa. Santa baby. He has a chance to give me a Relics. Which will be all hands on deck if that's the case. I won't care what isn't a Relics. Come on. Oh! He gave us an Elder Claw. Oh my. We got an Elder Claw. Oh. The only reason we know is because that popped up. It's the only reason we know. We wouldn't know otherwise. Okay, what are you? You know, Stamina Elder Claw is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my. Wow, okay. I don't really care too much about you, but you, on the other hand. Let's get Fenrir. Let's get your hubby over here. Okay, you're still mating? Good. Behavior. Enable mating. And once you guys are pregnant, let me know. Okay, we're gonna look up some Desmodius caves. We're gonna go tame some Desmodiuses. Not right now, because the server does restart in 20 minutes. Let's see. Hmm. That spawn's incorrect. Wow. This map is old. But Desmodius might be okay. Alright, Desmodius might be okay. But nice. No. And what are you? You're the health? You didn't get the health stat? Just put you on cooldown right away. That's sad. That is sad. No one said it was an exact science. I'm sorry, but you're not going to get any love or attention. We don't even have the kibble for you. Okay. All right. Uh, oh my God. Okay. Sorry. I had the 1.0 model artist. Contact me about something. You guys aren't even ready. It might be later this year. That might be later this year. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. All right. Server goes down in 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna make you guys a little bit of a DLCs here. All right, so the server does go down in 15 minutes. I kind of want to take a break because I don't want to tame. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lock up. We are gonna be Desmodius taming. We're gonna take about an hour, 2 hour break. We'll be back roughly in an hour to 2 hours. I'm gonna probably grab a little snacky and all that stuff. We're gonna go raid out. Make sure that the Elder Claw is well fed. Where are you, little Elder Claw? Are you? Do you eat both? Oh, okay. I saw your health go down. I'm like, nope, not happening on my watch. All right. badly, so do a quick runabout. And then hour, 2 hours from now, we'll be back, tame some Desmodiuses, and start Epic Tame Day, where we just go around taming as many things as we possibly can. Feed. Okay, we don't really need stem berries. We did a little too good of a job here. Plus, I can hear Bandit howling, bothering my parents, and I gotta go figure out what he needs and why. Okay. Come on. That's all the berries we could ever want. And if I did it right, it should all land very close to that trough. We should say very close to that trough. Chuck that in here. Chuck that there. Blink. No spoiled meat left in there, so we'll make more tranks here real quick. Everything that's a berry can go over here. All the spoiled meat. Not all of it, but some of it can come to me. And so we don't accidentally with that embryo, which you can put in a normal fridge. Yeah. Okay. It's like real life. You put in embryos in the normal fridge. There we go. And now, which meat do you have on you? Oh, perfect amount. Chuck the meat into the trough. And saw your health going down last time. You should be able to eat out of the trough. You should be able to eat out of the trough. Not only should you be eating out of the trough, but there should be more food than you could ever want. But we'll put a thing of berries, 2 things of berries, 2 things of meat in your inventory just in case. You want care in 16 minutes? I think we're only going to keep you around for breeding, if I'm being honest. Oink. Okay. And server goes down in 8 minutes. We're going to go raid out to someone. I'm going to take an hour, 2 hour break, and then we're going to come back and tame a pet. Also, ramp. Well, before I forget. 1, 2. There we go. Ramps are made. Right, make sure everything's locked up. Check. 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 All right, the fort is all locked up. Let's see. I don't see anything else to really worry about. What we will do. Take that. If you've managed to produce any more oil. Oh no. I don't know when we'll need this much fertilizer, but let's go through, top off all the plant species. Make sure they're all okay. Yep. 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 At the same time, we're also going to be checking for oil. Boink. Boink. I really got to end stream soon. Yeah, we're going to grab whatever oil's in here and just end stream. I don't know if I have time to raid out. Bandit's really going at my parents right now. He's howling at them really, really badly. And so we're gonna raid out. Love! I'm so sorry. We're gonna be back in an hour. The server goes down in 5 minutes. At every night at 10 p.m. The server goes down for 10 minutes. So we're gonna raid out and come back in an hour. But it's good to see you, love. It's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna come back in an hour. All right, 1 out. And then that's when we're gonna start Epic Taming Day. We're gonna go around pokeballing a bunch of dinosaurs. All right. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's also playing ARK. There's a lot of people doing that right now. Blood like wine. But we will be back in an hour. 1 whole hour. I'm just taking a little break here while the server is down. All right, and then we'll probably go for another hour to 2 hours after we come back. I must have randomly followed these people. How can you? You should be automatically assigned them. All right. But do me a favor. Post something in Discord in like general if you haven't already, and I'll take care of that for you. I'll make sure that you have them. Okay? Because the way that you when you join the server, you're supposed to automatically. Oh wait, no. You might have to sign up for the Twitch. The Twitch role. Okay, that might be it. That's all. So yeah. I really gotta go though, so I'm sorry. We were gonna raid out, but I'm gonna catch you guys in an hour.